morning, I'm Carrie, and today we're going to do cardio sculpt. So you need a couple sets of hand weights, a heavier set, a lighter set, a mat for the end, and we're just gonna start with a warm up. Let's just march it out. All right, march it wide. And set together, right and left, or left and right. All right, we're gonna take it 2 steps, and 2 back. Do it again, 2, and 2. All right, make it a great fun. All right, this time great fun. And we're going 3 alternating hands. And great fun. 3 hands. And great fun. 3 hands. And great fun. Stay with those hand curls. Hold it here. Keep it going. Pull down. Come on, 4 more. All right, we're going doubles. 2 on each leg. And switch. Switch it again. 1 more time. All right, we're gonna go back to singles. Let's go 4 more. And single knees up, lift. Come on in, 4. Step together, side to side. And let's go 4 more. Very good. And we're just gonna jog in place. Jog it out. Come on, start that jog. Can you give me high knees? Come on, come on. Stay with it. All right, guys, so let's go right into straight arm jacks. Push up, punch up. Come on, come on. Remember, your option on the straight arm jack is just a tap out. Come on, you got it. All right, come on, 4 more. Now, we're gonna go into a ski down. We're gonna go side and side. Come on, keep it going. Stay with it. Now we're gonna go into a husband. It's a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Lifting that knee. Now, you don't want to do the 1, 2, 3. Just do step, knee, step, knee. Come on, keep it going. Y'all stay with it. Trying to fix my mic here. Keep it going. All right, guys, now we're gonna go hit the floor, shuffle, shuffle. Hit the floor, shuffle, shuffle. Stay with it, hit the floor, shuffle, shuffle. Come on, hit the floor, shuffle, shuffle. Remember, tipping at the hips, shuffle, shuffle. Very good. Come on, come on. Stay with it. All right, guys, now right into power squat. Down, up. Now, if you don't want to hop, you can just stand tall. Same thing. Come on, keep it going. Good job, guys. All right, back to the top. Jog it out. Jog. Woo. Come on, we're gonna go back to the top. All those same moves. Come on. Come on, stay with it. Can you bring those knees up higher?
Welcome the weekend, get party started. Let's all live it up.
And right into straight arm jacks. Come on. What was the option? Here's that tap out. Come on, come on. Come on, 8 more. We're going into the ski downs. Come on, in 4, 3. Ski downs. Side to side. Pushing those glutes back. What's your option? You just walk it and do that little squat and push the glutes back. Come on, this is just the warm-up. Getting our body ready to perform. Warm up those muscles. Come on. Stay with it. Woo. All right, guys, we're going to that high split. It's that 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo. Remember the option on the high split technique. All right, let's go. So we got hit the floor, shuffle, shuffle. Hit the floor, shuffle, shuffle. Remember, tipping forward at the hips, give me that back flat. Come on. Stay with it. Come on, a little bit longer. And we're going power squat. Down, up. Remember, your option on power squat is just to stand tall. Squat and stand tall. Up to you. Come on. Four more like this. We've got one more round from the top. You can do it. You know all the moves. Here we go. Jog it out. Jog. Woo. Come on, catch your breath on the jog. I want you to give it all, your all, on the next 5 moves. Come on, can you bring it up a little higher? Come on. Use this little rest. Come on, straight arm jacks. What's the option? It's that tap out. Come on, keep it going. Eight more. Come on, in 4, 3. Show me that ski down. Come on, come on. Remember, the option is that step. Come on. Finish it up. All right, into the handstand. Come on, that 1, 2, 3. Woo! Remember the option on the 1, 2, 3? It's just that step, knee, step, knee. Great job, come on. Oh, that's my favorite coming up. All right, we've got hit the floor, shuffle, shuffle, pivot your hips. Keep the back flat. Come on, stay with it. And we're going to that power squat. Remember, you can just stand tall if you don't want to jump. Come on, 8 more. 8. Four. 2. Great job, guys. And just march it out. All right. Grab your hand weights. Get them close by. You're going to have 1 minute. 1 minute for each move. And it's going to flow right into each other. The only rest that you should take is if you want to switch your weights. All right. So the first move is going to be a goblet squat. Feet are shoulder width apart. 1 or 2 weights. All right, so when we sink back into those heels, we're going all the way down as low as we can and bringing it back up. We're at your pace. All right, let's go. Come on, guys. Slow. Remember, you don't have to stay with me. I'd rather you have great form and move a little bit slower than try to stay with me. Or maybe you can work a little bit faster than me. That's great too. Come on, you're halfway. 30 seconds to go. Woo! Keep it going. Now remember, the only rest is going to be the time it takes you to switch your weights. Up next is going to be a bicep curl. So you will need a weight for each hand, preferably heavy. That's a challenge for you. Come on, 1 more. All right, let's switch it out. All right, so we're going to angle the hands out, keeping those elbows in. Just don't prop them up. Don't cheat. All right, let's go. Now remember, we've got this for a minute. Work whatever pace you want. If these weights aren't heavy enough, if you have other ones sitting around, go and grab them. Woo. Remember, keeping those elbows in, but don't prop them up. We don't want to gain any leverage. Make those biceps do the work. Halfway. Woo. Remember, the only rest is to switch your weight. Come on, 15 seconds. Couple more. Let's do 1 more. All right, if you need to switch weights. Up next, shoulder presses. All right, let's go. Remember, the only rest is to switch the weight. You don't have to stay with me. You can work slower. What I want you to watch is where your elbows come When you come down, try to keep it at the shoulder or maybe just slightly lower, but not all the way down. Come on. Oh, it should be a challenge. Come on. Now up next, we're going back to that goblet squat. Remember, the only rest is to switch your weight. Come on, 2 more. Very good. All right, back to that goblet squat. Switch out your weight. Here we go. Remember, feet shoulder width apart, toes forward. Ooh. So we've got the same sequence. Again, work at your pace. How low can you go? Pushing all the way back into those heels, not into the toes. Halfway, come on. Woo. Come on, guys, 15 seconds. Are you pushing back? Oh, come on, 1 more. All right, guys, switch out your weights for those bicep curls. All right, let's go. Come on, come on. Stay with it, guys. Remember, don't prop the elbows up. Make the biceps work. Come on, finish it up. Remember, up next is that shoulder press. Come on, couple more. 1 more. Excellent. All right, switch out those weights. You need different ones for the shoulder press. Make sure it's a challenge. Here we go. Woo. Remember, you can slow it down if you want. Watch those elbows. I know as you start to get tired, they start coming down lower. Come on, stay with it. Oh, come on, 2 more. You can do it. And 1. Now, we're gonna keep those same weights. So we're gonna do a minute of lunges, leading with that left leg, stepping back with that left leg. All right, here we go. We're gonna lunge and test. Now let's take it back and pulse 3. 3. 3, 2, 1. Now back and pulse 7. 7. Come on, 3 more. And bring it together. Back and pulse 7. 7. Come on, 3 more. And back to the singles. Woo. 1 more. All right, guys, we're ready to go the other leg. Same thing. Here you go, right leg. lunge, and tap. Come on, 4 more. 2. Now back in pulse 3. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Now back in pulse 7. 7. Come on, lower each time. Come on, in 3, 2, 1. 7. 3, 2, 1. Back to the singles. Woo. Come on, in 4, 2. Good job, guys. All right, set those weights down. The next minute, without the weight, we're going to start that right leg back or left leg back. All right, pulse it. Now, we're going to do 4 pulses, and you're going to jump on 4. All right, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, guys. Now, can we go on 2? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Come on, stay with it. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Excellent. Now back to the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Now on 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Come on, stay with it. 1 and 2. Come on, couple more. Excellent. And just march it out. All right, guys. Catch your breath. Get some water. Woo. All right, up next is going to be the sumo squat. One way, toes out. When you sink down, you're going to try to keep the back as flat as you can, sinking it down and up. Woo. All right, so heavy weight. Be what? All right, let's go. So remember, those feet are wide, abs in tight, chest high. So those knees should be staying over the ankles, or maybe they're just slightly past the ankles, but definitely not past the toes. Woo! Keep that chest up. Come on. Come on, you're halfway. Woo. Great job. Come on. Woo. I don't know about where you are, but it's hot here. It's hot in here. I'm sweating. Come on, 15 seconds. You got it. Now, up next is going to be tricep extensions. So remember, your only rest is to switch your weight. A couple more, and then we're going to switch. Woo. Come on, one more. All right, switch out the weight. Tricep extensions. Arms up, keeping those elbows in. Woo. Now remember, you can slow it down. What's important is keeping those elbows in close to the head. If you're finding that your elbows are having to go way out to the sides, try lowering the weight, reducing the weight. You may have a little bit too much. Come on. Woo! Come on, stay with it. Excellent, come on. Let's go, 3 more. And 2. Now up next, give me side laterals. If you need to switch your weight, that's fine. 1 more. All right, set them down. If you need to switch out the weight, Now's your chance. All right. Side laterals. Here we go. Remember, long levers. Watch the elbows no higher than the shoulders. Now, if you get tired, you can always go to one arm at a time and then the other arm. Back to both arms when you're ready. Woo. Come on, stay with it. Come on, keep it going. All right, guys, 4 more, and we're going back to that sumo squat. Come on, 2 more. Remember, just enough time to switch out the weight. Come on, 1 more. All right, set them down. Grab that 1 heavier weight or 2 lighter weights. Be wide. Remember, we're in that sumo squat. All right, let's go. Down and up. Now remember, abs and tight, chest high. Make sure those knees are staying over the ankles or at least behind the toes. Whew. Excellent. Come on, challenge yourself. Remember, you don't have to stay with me. If you need a little more time to go all the way down, go for it. Whew. Come on, you're halfway. Come on, 15 seconds, and we're going back to those triceps. Remember, just enough weight, enough time to change out the weight. Woo! Excellent. Oh, can you do 1 more? All right, switch out those weights. Remember, tricep extension. Here we go. Elbows in close to the head. Now, if you feel like this is not heavy enough, got a couple options. If you have other weights, heavier weights, grab them. Or try to separate the hands. That will be harder because you're working bilaterally instead of unilaterally. Come on. Woo! Keep those elbows in. I know sometimes mine tend to gravitate out. You gotta keep them in tight. Woo! Come on. Come on, 3 more. 2. And 1. Excellent. All right. Switch them out for those side laterals. All right. Are you ready? Here we go. Remember, long levers. Watching those elbows no higher than the shoulders. Remember, your option is 1 arm at a time and to the other arm. Come on, try to keep those arms long. There's a slight bend in that elbow. Come on, you're halfway. Come on, 4 more, and then we're going right into those lunges again. Woo! Couple more. So this time we're going to start the right foot. Come on, 1 more. All right, right into it. Right foot back, lunge and tap. Lunge, tap. Come on, in 4. 2. Here we go, back in pulse 3. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Now show me 7. 7. Woo! Lower. on, one more, bring it together. 7, pulse lower, Ishan. Come on, in, 3, 2, 1, singles. Woo. All right, you ready to go to the left leg? Come on, 4 more, there'll be no rest. We're going right into it. 2 more. All right, here we go, left leg. Single, tap. Woo. Come on, 4 more. 2. Here we go, back in pulse, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Back in pulse, 7. Come on, 7. Come on, in 3, 2, 1. 7. 3, 2, 1. Singles. Very good. Woo. Come on, 4 more. 2. Very good. Now, quickly set those weights down. All right. So we've got some jump squats. So it's going to be out and in. Here we go. Out and in. Now, 2 double time. Go again. Out and in. Out and in. 2 double time. Go again. Woo. 2 double time. Come on. 3. 2 double time. Go again. Come on. 3. 2 double time. Come on, 3. Woo. And 2 double time. Excellent. March it out. All right, guys. We're going to do one round of everything we've done. Starting with that goblet. Pick up your heavy weight. Feet shoulder apart, toes forward. Here we go. Woo. Remember, the only rest is to switch the weight. Stay with it. Lower. Come on, you got it. Come on, guys, 2 more. We're gonna switch it out. Get ready for bicep curls. Woo! 1 more. All right, sit down, switch out those weights. Get ready for those bicep curls. Angle it out. Here we go. Woo. Come on, guys. Remember, arms in, but don't prop those elbows up. Don't cheat. Stay with it. Come on, you're about halfway with these bicep curls. Come on, 3 more. And then we're going to switch it out for the shoulder press. Remember, the only rest is to switch the weight. 1 more. Excellent. All right, switch out those weights. If you need lighter or heavier, shoulder press. Woo. Remember, you can work faster than me if you want. Watch those elbows. Try to keep them at the shoulders or a little bit higher. If they drop a little bit, that's okay. Just make sure they're not coming all the way down. Come on. Finish it out. Come on, 2 more. We'll switch it out. Next up, sumo squats. All right, guys, switch out back to that heavy weight. Feet are wide this time. Remember, we've already gone over it. Here we go. Woo. So those feet are wide, abs and tight, chest high. Come on, come on. Lower it down. Push into those heels. Come on, 4 more. Now up next is those tricep extensions. Come on, 2 more. And 1. Excellent. All right, quickly switch out those weights. Get ready for the triceps. Here we go. Elbows in tight. Come on, nothing's changed. Those rules still apply. I know we're tired. Come on. You guys are doing great. Stay with it. Woo! Come on, 2 more. We'll switch it out for those side laterals. And 1. Great job, guys. All right, switch them out. Side laterals. Woo. Here we go. Remember, long arms. Slight bend in that elbow. Woo. Remember your option. 1 arm at a time. Come on, stay with it. Woo. Come on, 4 more. 3. 2. We're getting ready to go back into those lunges. We're going to start the left leg. Here we go, left leg. Lunge and tap. Come on, 4 more. 2. Here we go, back in pulse 3. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Back and pull. 7, 7. Woo! 3, 2, 1. 7. 3, 2, 1. Singles. Four more. Get ready for the other leg. 2. All right, here we go. Right leg. Woo. 4 more. 2. Back in pulse. 3, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Remember, keeping that chest up. Abs in. Back and pull. 7, 7. Come on, lower. 3, 2, 1. Woo. All right, 4 more. We're gonna put those weights down. 2. Very good. All right, set them down. All right, let's start. Put that left leg back. Pulse 4 and jump. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Come on. All right, you ready? Let's go on 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Come on, 4 more. Now, remember those squats that we did? The singles and the double time? Here we go. Out, in, 2 double time. Come on. Out, in. Woo. Come on, do 2 double times. Stay with it. 2 double times. Come on. 2 double times. Couple more. Come on, finish it. 2 double time. Come on. Low. And 2 double time. You made it. Step together. Excellent. Woo! Bring that heart rate down a little bit, and then we'll come down to the floor and do a little ab work. Great job. Take it. 2 steps. 2 back. Great fun. Great fun. Step together for 2. Great fun. Step together for 2. Great fun. Step together for 2. And great fun. Step together for 2. And then march it out. All right. Grab a mat or a towel or both if you have them. All right, so coming down on your back. Hands back behind your head for support. Feet are flat on the floor. Abs in, elbows out. Here we go. Singles up and down. Woo. Come on, 4 more. 2. Take it up and pulse. 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 Back to those singles. All right, guys. Let's bring one knee in, and then a little lift center. Other knee. Little lift center. Knee straight in. Lift center, little. And other side. All right, guys. Now, same thing, but cross over. Now, big lift up. Come on, cross over. Big lift up. Come on, cross over. Big lift up. Come on, cross over. And big lift up. Stay here. Now, elbows side to side. Come on, come on. Come on, 6 more. 6. 2 more. Now, hold center. Now, you're going to bring the leg that's closest to me and pump 4 times. Now, the other side. 4, 3, 2. Go again. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. One more set. Excellent. All right, lay back. Hands back behind the head. Single up and down. Come on, we're going to try that one more time through. We can do it. All right, one knee to the center. Little lift. 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 Now cross over all the way up, cross over, all the way up, cross over, all the way up. Come on, cross over, and all the way up, halfway back, and twist it. Woo. Come on. All right, guys. Start with the leg furthest from me. Come on, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2. Woo. Come on, some more. 4, 3, 2, last time. Excellent. And lay back. Woo. You made it. Legs out, arms over the head. Take a deep breath in. And exhale. Again, deep breath in. Exhale, pull those knees in tight. Hug them in. Now we're going to take one foot to the floor. Extend the other leg up. Flex the foot. And point the toes. Rotate the ankle. Rotate it the other way. Hold leg up there. Now we're going to bring the opposite knee in. Set that foot on the knee. Reach through and hug it in. Figure 4 stretch. And let's release it. Other side. Up and hold. Flex the foot. Point the toes. Rotate. Rotate the other way. Hold leg up there. Hold that stretch. Bring the opposite knee in. Prop that foot up. Figure 4. Reach through. And release it. Pull both knees in and roll it up. Good job, guys. Let's come on all the way. Bring it up nice and slow. Reach for those toes. Reach for the toes. Take the hands to the knees and slowly roll it up. One arm back behind the head. Other arm. Same arm down across. And to the other arm. Take a step back. Arm up and over, reach, lean slightly back. And release it, other side. Up and over, lean back. And release, take a deep breath in. Exhale. You guys did great. Hope you all have a great day. See you next time.
させるものか。僕は負けるわけにはいかないんだ。見ていてくれ。今日も生き延びることができた。
Jaffa as a kind of an orange. They don't know about a city like this in the world. Why so? Because since the second half of the 19th century till 1970s, Jaffa was one of the most important exporters of oranges to the whole world.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let it ride out. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome to Dynamic Mobility. My name's Sean Hartman, and today's session, we've already worked through 5 different, I'll call it meridians of our connective tissue, our fascial layer, and today we're gonna kind of put all of that together. We're gonna work through all of it at once with a little bit of a bonus, a little bit extra feature of adding a little bit of work on our intuition. So just a little background on that. We, all of this connective tissue is connected completely. And it doesn't work like, sending messages through the nerves to contract muscles. This happens all automatically. So what we want to be able to do is use our intuition centers in our mind to intuit something and our body be able to connect and react through this fastest reaction mechanism that we have in the fascial system to be able to make things happen quickly. And so it can be like for athletic performance, say you're, tennis for instance, you're trying to get yourself to a place where a racket connects with the ball at exactly the right time and exactly the right angle. A lot has to happen to make that happen. Even on a more simplistic level, when we are faced with a situation where we have an uneven step, something happens and we start to stumble, we want all of that to be able to react and balance us and let us come away unscathed from those unforeseen situations. So with all that said, let's get into our workout. The first part, this is really great before we've worked into different aspects of the fascial layer. So today, this is great for like a quick warm-up before you do something active. This first elastic conditioning portion is going to work through all of the lines. And the first, we'll start with kind of a front to back line work here. So let me turn to the side here. And what we're gonna do first is kick one leg up as we kind of sweep the arms down. And then we can tap through and then extend our leg back, our heel back, reach our hands towards that heel, and then we'll complete that movement all the way forward. So if you need to tap, just tap here, see how far you can lift. You can take it slow at first. We're sequencing here. Once you get to a point where you can kind of slide it through and sweep through there, that really is challenging for the balance. But once you get in the hang of it, then you can really start to open up. Front to back, front line here, back line there, and so on. Let's repeat 4 more here. 3, 2, and 1. You can get going pretty quick with it. So we'll just go right to the other side. Same thing here. Test the waters. Extend the leg. Arms will be down here. Then as we come through, we can collect our balance and then reach towards that heel. And repeat here, taking it forward, tapping if we need. Nice and slow first as we establish ourselves, get the balance. Then maybe we can start to sweep through. If this sweep through doesn't happen for you today, don't worry about it. It will come with time. Let's go for 4 more here at our best state. 2, 3, and 4. Okay, for this next one, we're gonna come down to hands and knees. And I'll present the different levels here for this one. First of all, we'll start from hands and knees. That's the easiest way to go to begin. Let's extend one leg and the opposite arm. I'm gonna go with my right and left here. And then we're going to start to turn ourselves around. You'll notice the whole body is affected here as we come out to the side. And then we're going to extend over to one side and take the leg through. So I'm gonna need to do it from a plank first to get my sense for it. And then I'll give you the alteration. So bear with me here. Opposite arm, opposite leg. I'm gonna turn this way actually for a better view of this one. Opposite arm, opposite leg. And we're gonna extend, and then we're gonna pull this leg through. So we'll start by bringing the knee in. So if you need to sit down here, you can at this point, and then just extend the leg. All right? And then we're gonna try to move ourselves into bending into this back foot. You can use your hands to assist. Bring the tailbone towards the heel there. Come back out, we've got straight legs, right to the side. And then we're gonna take this leg back through. Let's find hands and knees this time. Now that I've got the sequence down, hands and knees. Extend, opposite arm, opposite leg. pull the knee in towards the elbow, then shift onto the side. Extend, extend. We're gonna move ourselves back towards that heel. Okay, so that's the first level there. As we progress, we may find places where, first of all, we can bring it through a little quicker. Extend, rotate. Maybe we can pick ourselves up with one hand and send it back. That's the next step there. Then, sweep back around to the beginning. All right, next, maybe you want to take this all the way to a plank. Extend one arm, one leg. If you can keep the hips lifted, bring it through. Extend that leg out. You can touch down if you need, or keep it lifted, and then take it back here if you're down. If you get the leg lifted, you might be able to come on top of the knee, shift yourself back like so. Now that's a long way to go, so just choose the level that works for you. Let's go for 4 here. Here's number 3. And remember, if you're still at that first level, just go with that last one. All right, let's switch it out to the other side. So we'll start hands and knees here again. Extending opposite arm, opposite leg. Pull the knee in. Shift it down onto that hip. Just settle in. Nice and slow to begin with. Straighten out the legs. We're gonna try to take ourselves back into this foot. So as much as you need. There we go, it's like a soccer slide tackle or sliding into home plate as a baseball player. We'll bring this leg back around through. Find hands and knees. We can extend again. Bring it in. Maybe we get less and less of the support with the other hand. Take it down, straighten it out. Take yourself back towards that back leg. If you need a few bumps along the way, no problem. Just see how far you can get with it. Back, adjust. And we'll repeat again. This time we'll add a little bit to it if you're up for it. Otherwise, keep on in the same way. Just settle in, straighten the legs. All right? Now maybe we can do a one-arm lift here, sending us backwards. All right, if we can do that, we can extend that arm overhead. Bring it back, adjust. Maybe you don't need both hands there as well to get back. But I think if your legs are down, you probably do. So then the next level is to come to a full plank. Extend, pull that knee in, keeping the hand lifted. Straighten the leg, drop it if you need here, and then take it down. Or keep it lifted. We'll try that next time. Pull in, extend, then maybe you can wrap around the knee and then send it back. That's the highest level. There's a lot of in-between points, so don't feel like you have to get there. But if you're up for it, you're already pretty agile, it really feels good. But it feels good at any level, so just do what feels right there. One more time. In, extend, and back. And if you don't get in all the reps, that is no problem as well. We'll hop it back up, go to our first side here. We know what to do this time, so let's go ahead and sweep forward, take it back, repeat. Just 4 this time. Other side, take it up and back. We're trying to find the elastic nature. 2 more, last one. All right, let's go to the first side here. So you know if you need the knees or not. I'm gonna go without. Just remember what we just worked on. Extend out, bring that leg around through, take it back. 1, 2, let's go for 4, 3. Remember, this is your alteration if you needed it before. Switch to the other side. You can stay right there if you like. I'm gonna turn so you can see better. Other side, extend opposite arm, opposite leg, knee in, extend, take it back. 1, and in. 2 here, 2 more. Unless you're on your own timing, however many you can get in. I'm gonna go for 1 more. All right, back to the beginning. All right, that's good for our elastic mobility. For our joint mobility, the next section, we're gonna do 1 move, and it goes through a few different cycles, so we'll build up to this one as well. Start off in a pigeon position. I'm gonna give you the best side view here. So we'll bring You can start in down dog, maybe just kind of work into it. Take one leg up, pull it in, lay it out. You know, if you're going for a 45-degree angle, but any angle in between that is fine. Just take that forward. All right? I think I better be on the other side. Let's go for the other side. Stay where you're at in your pigeon. And what we're gonna do is work through a similar kind of movement, taking ourselves back, moving towards this leg. So everything, feel the hips moving all throughout. We end up straight into one side, okay? Come back in, rotate into your pigeon. You're gonna twist through here, rotate all the way around to a nice healthy pigeon there. All right, if that felt okay, let's repeat. Take it back, we're gonna shift all the way over. Use your hands for support, get in that kind of sliding angle again. Back to the front, rotate around, and end up in a pigeon pose. Bent leg here, straight leg in the back. All right, if you're good with that, stick with it. Otherwise, take one arm out to the side, the same arm as the bent leg. Sweep around, and then as we roll back, you might be able to keep that arm lifted. Maybe one arm can take you all the way back. If so, then we can circle back in, all the way back into the pigeon, circling here. Next level, maybe you can lift the hips up here and create this falling triangle shape and sweep around again, back into the leg. That's pretty advanced, so don't feel like you have to get there. Just go with the original one that works for you and slowly start to build upon it. We're gonna do 2 more at our best level here. Last one. All right, back into our pigeon. Let's send that leg up high. Settle down into a downward dog. I'm gonna go ahead and walk it around to the other side so you can see on this side. All right, other leg goes up. Pull the knee in. Find your pigeon pose. Remember, anywhere from a 45-degree angle to that heel back really close to the other leg. All right, and first of all, we're just kind of rotating through, adjusting ourselves back and shifting weight over into this side, whatever it takes to get us there. Probably 2 hands at first. Then we'll shift it back and rotate this upper hip around and back into the pigeon. Okay, let's do that again. Shifting around, rotating through the hips all the way until we get back, lifting ourselves back into this back heel. All right, back to the beginning, rotating around into the pigeon. This time we'll take the opposite arm out to the side if you're good with that. It's the same arm as the bent leg. Reach out in front, maybe create a circle here, and let that kind of move us back and around into that back leg. If you need both hands, take both hands. Otherwise, one hand will keep you lifted. Back up, and I lifted that time. If you're still down with the hips, just rotate back into the pigeon. You can lift the hips. We can go high here, and that'll take us back into the heel. Circle here, circle forward. Do 3 more of those. And remember, it's just your level. You don't need the reps. You don't need this exact position. You gotta work up to that. So that's where we repeat this again and again to get our best out of it. One more. Sweep around and back. Back into the pigeon. Great job. All right, take that leg up high. Settle it down. And we can walk ourselves up. Our next section will be into lower body strength. So, first thing we're gonna do, very simple. We do this a lot because it's so effective. Just dropping down as low as you can go. See how far you can make it. Don't feel like you have to get all the way down into a Lalasana squat like this, but if you can, great. And then we just rise up. All right, you can support with the hands. You know, if you just get here or so, that's fine too. If you want a wider stance, that's fine as well. Whatever feels best to you. Push through the heels. Pull in as you lift up and down. Up. 2 more. Down. 2, 3, 4, and down. Last one. All right, now I'm gonna do the reverse of you. So this should be your right leg. Lift up the knee as high as you can. If you need to balance here, you can do so. Then we're gonna take that inner ankle up best we can. If you need to attach and help yourself, fine. Otherwise, lift up and try to squeeze that heel towards this hip. And then start to rotate around back center. outer ankle is gonna come up this time, and we're gonna wrap this around the back of the body. You see my heel on the other side, we're gonna squeeze it towards that hip. You don't have to get there, just going towards it. If you're way down here, no problem, just squeeze it in though. So take it high around the side, back center. All right, and anywhere in here is where you can adjust up. The inner ankle goes up, wherever you're at, use support if you need. Squeeze in, take it back out straight, outer ankle up, wrap around. Take it high around the side, just as high as you can. Not me. Just whatever works for you. Inner ankle up, spin, squeeze in. Back middle, outer ankle up, take it around. And we got one more after this. So let's use that as a chance not to rush. Back to the center, inner ankle in, reach, squeeze. On this last one, if you're feeling pretty good here, you might challenge it as the inner ankle comes up and around at any point to close your eyes down. Squeeze. If you close your eyes as we go high around the side, you will start to develop that kind of intuition that I spoke about in the beginning. So we come to center, go ahead and release the legs. See if you can hover it for 1 second there, and then set it down to establish some control. Other side, lift. Remember, you can balance here and you can work your way here, and then on around with support all the way and even squeeze in the back, okay? Otherwise, lift up as high as you can. Inner ankle in, squeeze. Outer ankle up, take it around. Work towards that other side, squeeze the heel in. High around the side. Inner ankle up. Squeeze in towards that opposite hip. High around the middle. Take it, outer ankle up around the side. And squeeze. Use whatever support you need to balance as we go high around the side for 2 more. Spin the inner ankle up, squeeze. Outer ankle up, take it around the side and squeeze. We got 1 more here. So this is the one, as we go high around the side, maybe we challenge that intuition a little bit by closing our eyes. As we do this, you notice your balance starts to go crazy. Outer ankle up, look if you need to, otherwise close the eyes down, reach around and squeeze. This is something you work on over time, and you can get more and more with the eyes closed, and you'll find you start to develop this really great intuition about your movement. Float that leg for a second, set it down, shake out the legs. It gets pretty stiff as we go around and around like that. So let's give the legs a break, go into the upper body. Do some nice big shoulder rolls back. So way high at the top, push your shoulders way down at the bottom. Bring it around, up we go. Take it back. So this is not for relaxation, this is for work. So pull those shoulders up as high as you can. Feel all the muscles contracting. So you send it back and press down. Press as hard as you can down. Come back up. Not much chance for injury here, so you can really dig into this one and push. And this time we're gonna reverse it. We're gonna take our shoulders back, up and forward. Press down in the front. Up and down. 2 more. Way back, way up, way down, and back 1 more time. Up we go. As high as you can, press it down and out. All right, now we're gonna take our hands, palms face each other here. We're gonna lift up high. At the top, rotate the palms outward and see if you can complete a big circle around that way. All right, palms still facing out as we come to the bottom. Rotate the palms to face, lift up. All right, rotate the palms out, take it back. Big circle here. Palms are facing out, rotate in, lift up, rotate the palms out, take it back. Now this time, don't rotate as we come up. So palms still facing out as we come way up high here. Now rotate the palms in. See what this circle feels like. A little bit different, right? Nice internal, external rotation with the shoulders. We come up, hands are rotating to face each other. Rotate them out now. Lift up. Rotate in. Open up. Palms facing, rotate out. lift up, rotate the palms in. Here we go. One more time, rotate the palms out at the bottom, come up, rotate the palms in and out. Great. Let's see if we can combine those real quick. We're going to first, actually, it's time for the heat section. I hear the music changing. Let's get right into that. So we're warmed up, we're ready to go. This is one you can always skip if you need to. I'm gonna take us through this one slowly at first, and then we'll start to add to it. This one goes really hard into the quads, so just be aware and do your best. All right, first thing we want to start is moving into this this side angle here, okay? This side lunge, right? Skandasana as we come down and lift that toe up, okay? So just come back center, go Skandasana the other way, test yourself, lift that toe up, see how that goes. Feel a nice stretch. You get a lot of work into the quads too, so if you go into the Skandasana, see if you can go maybe a little bit lower. Get as low as you can. You don't have to be all the way down there. All right, we'll shift over to the side. This is the first part of our move. Skandasana one way, Skandasana the other. All right, Skandasana and Skandasana the other way. Let's do one more like that. Skandasana, Skandasana the other side. All right, back to this first way. We'll get our Skandasana. This time we're gonna rotate through the hip like this, okay, into a low lunge. All right, so let's practice that. Low lunge, and then we'll rotate back around right into the Skandasana. Take that over to the Skandasana on the other side. Rotate this side. Rotate. Skandasana. Skandasana. Rotate. Skandasana. Shift. And if you're up higher than this, don't worry about it. If you need a break, don't worry about it. Shift over. Let's add a little more this time. This time we're going to lift up the arm. Okay? Take the arms back down. Shift into the Skandasana. Other side. Rotate around. Adding the challenge of lifting the arms here. Lots of balance. Lift. As you come low, Skandasana. Skandasana. Rotate around. Lift the arms. We're getting kind of quick now, right? So we're about to peak out here. So we lift. This time, we're gonna do something different as we come to Skandasana to the first side. Rotate through. Lift the arms. Now as we place the arms down, we're gonna lift the back leg up into a standing split. Just as high as you can manage. I can't go super high in this yet, but getting better every day. Back into the low lunge. Lift the arms once more. Low lunge. Rotate in, Skandasana. Skandasana the other way. Rotate over. From the low lunge, we lift our arms. Then we take the arms down. Standing split on this side. Back into our low lunge. We'll lift the arms again. Back to the low lunge, shift through the hips, Skandasana, one side and to the other. All right, you ready? Here comes the grand finale. We're gonna put this all together, start to build the momentum. All right, so get ready, here we go. First of all, we're gonna Skandasana to the first side. 3, 2, 1. Skandasana, rotate, lift the arms, standing split. Lift the arms, Skandasana up to the other side. Rotate, lift the arms, standing split. Lift the arms, Skandasana. Find the rhythm, lift arms, standing split. Lift arms, Skandasana. We can start to move in this now, lift the arms. Try to still complete the movement, but we can go faster. Lift and lift. Lift, Skandasana. Lift the arms. Split, arms, Skandasana, rotate, lift, standing split, lift, Skandasana, lift the arms, standing split. You did it, good job. That one is trying for certain. Now we'll get right into our flow. This vinyasa flow, we start to slow down, and as we start to work into a more flowing nature. A lot of sequencing here for our movement. This will come in handy in everything you do for your eloquence. Let's start on this side. Just long ways in your mat, top of the mat. Lift the arms up, back bend. We'll hold here. Try to slow your breathing. Just with the intention. It doesn't have to actually happen. Just try to will ourselves to do so as we fold forward. This first time through, we'll take about 4 breaths in every position to rest and to get used to the movement. Halfway lift here. Straighten out, long through the spine, long through the neck. Next exhale, refold. Just hang out here, enjoy the fold. We'll place the hands. You can step your way back to plank. I'm gonna float both feet. If you're ready for that, go for it. You can always skip that part and, just work your way back slowly as you need. If you need to take knees for a second or child's pose. Do try to find your way into downward facing dog. And you can pedal the heels if you like. Send the energy of the heels towards the ground. And slow the breathing. All right, so this is where it gets a little tricky, okay? So from your downward dog, if you need to come down to your knees, you can do so. I'll show what happens from downward dog. We're gonna reach one arm back, okay? Same arm, same leg. Reach for the back leg. Reach for that ankle, okay? If you need to take knees here, you can take that arm around the back and still load this arm. What we wanna do is load that arm. So if you got the heel, just try to be stable here. And then we're gonna lift the opposite leg up, okay? If you need to lose your connection and support yourself, if you're coming from the knees, just lift the leg. If you've got everything happening, you got the connection and the lift, do your best to find stability, knowing that it is very difficult to achieve in this kind of position. Then we'll start to pull, we'll start to extend the arm and the leg. So remember, we did this in the warm-up. If you need to come down, come down. Otherwise, pull the knee in. And then we'll start to rotate to the side. If you need to drop to the hip, you can drop to the hip here and extend the leg long. If you keep the hip lifted, you can still extend that leg. You can get a hold of the foot. So if you got the hip down, you're here. Otherwise, you're lifted. You're gonna try to rotate around. And I have to drop. Some of you may be able to keep lifted there. We should all be in the same place here, down on the ground, lifted through the leg. With the support of the hand, it can be supported farther up on the leg too, if you like. Now we're gonna let that foot come down. We're gonna find upward facing plank. So hips pointed straight up at the ceiling. We're gonna try to lift one arm up. So if you can't, then don't. Just try, and you'll still load that arm. Don't lift the hips if you don't feel like you really can. If you can, go ahead and lift them up and hold. And we're gonna sweep around. Plant both hands, knees if you need to. We're gonna do a chaturanga push-up here. Shift forward, lower down, all the way, or you can hover. Turn the feet under, and do a little back bend here. Upward dog, or supported with the legs, cobra. Either way, let's lift up now to downward facing dog. That first leg that we reached back for in the beginning, we're gonna take that same leg up now. Lift it. Now pull that knee in. We're gonna take it all the way through this time. Nice and slow, curling in. Step that foot forward. Low lunge, just like we did in our heat section. Lift the arms up. All squared up here, facing forward. Bending into that forward leg as much as we can. Sending as much of the weight there as we're able. Then we're gonna send even more as we try to step into that front leg. Support as a kickstand with the back leg if you need to. We're gonna do our best to straighten out here this front leg. So there's your support if you need. Otherwise, lift and point the toe. Reach the hands back. Try to hold. Now here's a big challenge. We're gonna try to dip into this front leg. as low as we can manage here. Really loading in this bent position now. We'll straighten that leg again. Keep the lift if you can. Otherwise, let it go. We're gonna start to sweep the arms and the leg around. Like we did in the beginning, palms are facing out here. Bring the palms to face each other and then complete the circle. All right. We're gonna continue that circle on around and do a back bend here. Fold forward. Halfway lift up. Refold. We're gonna make our way back into a downward dog. So if you like to float there, if you like to just step there gently, either way works. Just meet us in down dog and hold. I'm gonna switch over to the other side so you can see my connections here a little bit more clearly. This first one, taking that hand back to the ankle. Remember variations, we can be down on the knees, we can just wrap the hand back and still load this arm. That's what we're gonna do, is load it for an extended period of time. So whatever kind of hold you've got here, holding, and then we're gonna start to extend that arm and the opposite leg. So once again, you can be down here like this, or you can be up here like this. Wherever you're at, just hold. We're gonna start to pull that knee in. If you're coming from the knees, fine, just shift around and you'll be sitting like this. If you're up, the leg is lifted, we'll take a hold of that foot or somewhere on the leg, and then we're gonna rotate around in the heel, try to set ourselves down as gracefully as possible. We should all be in the same position here, lifting the leg. Remember, it can be lower. One more breath, and now we're gonna look for the upward facing plank. So we drop the leg down, lift that arm, start trying to lift as pressure goes into this back arm. As you try to lift, you'll feel the pressure, you'll load it successfully. If you can lift, then lift, but don't force it. It's a lot of weight into that shoulder, so just know, it could be a little dangerous if you're trying to force it. If it feels easy, if it feels like, you can get there, then go for it. Otherwise, don't worry about it. We'll start to release that now. And then we're gonna take it on around into our chaturanga. So you can take it from knees down, chaturanga, or you can take it from hover all the way down. Either way, find your way into upward dog or cobra with the knees supporting. And then we'll find our way back to downward facing dog. So we're on this side. This is the one we reached for in the beginning. We'll take that leg up. Hold. Pull that knee in. Step into the low lunge. I'm gonna lift the arms up. High lunge. Next exhale, we're going to start to really load this front leg. So we step into it. Remember, kickstand here if you need to. Do your best to straighten this leg out. If you feel like you can lift this leg farther, lift it, point the toe, reach the arms back. And hold. Now we're gonna really challenge as we dip into the leg. You can still support with the kickstand if you need. Otherwise, just load that leg up. And holding. Now we're gonna try to press up and straighten that leg again. This time we're gonna sweep the back foot up to meet the front. And set it down and take our back bend. Next time we'll go a little bit quicker. Just 2 breaths at every station, fold forward. Half lift. Refold. I'm gonna switch back around to the other side. We're gonna make our way to downward facing dog. However you'd like to get there. Now we're gonna take that hand back towards the heel. Remember, you can be on your knees and wrap around the back. The point is to load that arm. Now we're gonna continue to load as we lift the arm and leg. This can be from the knees as well. Pull that knee in. Start to rotate, set down on the hip if you need to. Otherwise, extend out. Reach out for that leg. We're gonna try to rotate into this supporting back heel. Maybe we stay lifted. Ooh, that's my best one ever. Hold that leg up. Now we're gonna find our upward facing plank. Just bring that foot down, lift up. If you fall out of it, just be sure it's a controlled fall there. Sweep back around center, chaturanga. Upward dog or cobra, lift into down dog. We're gonna lift that same leg, pull the knee in, step it through low lunge, lift the arms into high lunge. Since we're moving a little quicker this time, we're gonna complete this by turning the palms out, rotating, and bringing ourselves into this balance, straightening the front leg, pointing the toe. Keep the arms extended, support yourself with the off foot if you need. Now dip into that for 2 breaths. Now press back in. We're gonna complete the circle now. On around, palms are facing out. Turn the palms in, complete the circle, sweep that back foot up to meet the front. Continue right into your back bend. Fold forward. Halfway lift. Refold. Make your way into downward facing dog. I'm gonna turn. I'll meet you in down dog, okay? Here we go. Reach back. We're gonna balance into the other arm now. Take it to the knees where you need. Extend, opposite arm, opposite leg. Pull that knee in. Start to rotate through. This is a good chance to collect the foot if you got it. You can be on the hips here. We're gonna rotate around to the side. Not bad. All right, upward facing plank. Remember, just trying does a lot. If you can lift, feel that strength. Now we'll sweep back around. Chaturanga, drop the knees if you need. Upward dog or cobra. Press back, downward facing dog. Take that. Same leg high we've been working with. Pull the knee in. Step it through low lunge. Start to lift the arms here. Palms are facing right now, so rotate them out. You sweep around. Step into the front leg. Do your best to straighten. Point the back toe. Now dip into that leg. Load it. Straighten back up. Complete the circle. Palms are still facing out. Rotate them in. Big circle here. Bring the back foot up to meet the front. Complete palms together, back bend. Just moving on one breath here, so pretty quick. Fold. Half lift. In the more familiar portions, refold. As we make our way to down dog, I'm gonna switch sides again. I'm gonna present the opportunity to start to close your eyes down from time to time. As we take the first hand to the back ankle, and then we lift the opposite leg. You notice your balance really challenged as we work on that intuition. Extend the arm out, pull the knee in, rotate to the side, drop if you need. Maybe the eyes are closed. Maybe they're just blinking a little bit more to test. Rotate to the side, lift that leg. This one's a good chance to close the eyes and see what that feels like. So we try to go into upward plank, lifting the hips if we can. Sweeping around. Chaturanga, if you're familiar with this, close the eyes. Just feel yourself go through it. Upward dog or cobra. Back to down dog. Lift that first leg up. Pull the knee in. It's a good one to close the eyes too. Step through low lunge. We can make it from low lunge to high lunge with the eyes closed. See if the palms are facing. You just gotta feel it rotate out. Sweep around. Back leg comes up. Do your best to stand tall in that. The leg that's got the weight, point the back toe. This one's super hard to close the eyes in, but if you try, it feels pretty good. Low the leg bend. Straighten back up. Step it back. We'll complete the circle. Now rotate. Sweep the back foot up to meet the front. Back bend. This is another good chance to close the eyes if you're just starting to work on it. Fold forward. Halfway lift. Refold. Switch sides and we'll make our way back to down dog. All right.
This is the other side now. Reach back, take hold, extend the opposite leg. You close the eyes, it really gets tough on the balance, but so worth it to try. Extend opposite arm, opposite leg. Start to pull that lifted knee in, extend, and we'll rotate around to the side, lifting the leg, releasing the leg, upward facing plank. And we'll sweep around, chaturanga, upward dog or cobra, downward facing dog. That same leg we took hold of in the beginning, start to lift it up, pull that knee in, step through, low lunge, lift the arms, palms are facing, rotate them out, circle, sweep the back foot in, and lift. Got a straight leg here, great. Kickstand if you need, bend into it, straighten it back out, step it back. I try to close my eyes here and I'm slippery on the mat too. Lots of fun. Rotate, palms to face, sweep that back foot up to meet the front, back bend. One more time through really quickly here. So I'll go to the first side, fold, half lift, refold, downward dog, reach back, lift the leg, pull the knee in, send it through, rotate around, upward plank, chaturanga, upward dog, downward dog. Same leg we started with, lift, in, step through, rotate up, rotate the palms at the top, sweep that back foot up, extend, then extend back into that leg, sweep the arms, make the connection, back bend. Fold forward, half lift, refold, on the other side, we'll go down dog, reach back for the ankle, extend the leg, extend the arm, pull it in, make the connection, extend, rotate us to the side, upward facing plank, I'm tired on that side there, sweep around, chaturanga, up dog or cobra, back to the down dog, lift that leg, pull it in, step through, low lunge, rotate the hands at the top, high lunge, step in, straight front leg, point the toe, bend into it, straighten it back, take it back, rotate, sweep it in, back bend here, fold forward, half lift, refold. We just finished there, so we're gonna roll up through the spine. Any shakeouts you need, good job. That is a challenging flow, but so good for our stability, so good for our intuition too. Now, speaking about sensing things within us that we might not be used to engaging with. Today's core section is going to work into a very deep and low part of the pelvic floor. So in order to do so, I'm going to show you this technique of creating this vacuum that lets us hollow our belly, suck everything in, and then we'll find those very low and extended parts of the core. Very important, these parts. So what we're going to do is breathe all the air out. I find that it really helps then to plug the nose. When you breathe in, you'll create this vacuum that really sucks it all up. So we breathe out, plug, and I'm going to show you my belly for a second here just to show you what's going on. So when I breathe out, all right, everything's out, and now I create the vacuum. You'll notice that everything is sucked in super tight. Now, this is not for just being able to suck in good and look a certain way around the pool. This is to create that vacuum, suck everything in, and then we'll find the pelvic floor. So we got to create the vacuum first. You can plug the nose or just suck it in. You let out all the air, and then right at about 20%, just and suck it all in, okay? Give it a try here. Let all the air out. And here's the vacuum. Once we got the vacuum, mind, touch, and release once I let the breath talk. We're going to pulse deep within. So you should feel this little squeezing, really deep, really low, right into the pelvic floor. Now release. Once you find that, it's like, wow, you're kind of waking up new sections. It felt so good first time I learned about this. So I hope you're feeling the same way. Try it again. Let all the air out. And then we'll vacuum it in, suck it in tight, pulse. Keep pulsing. If you start to breathe shallowly, keep the pulse going. Keep the ribs lifted, elevated. Suck it all in. Press. Pulse, 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 and release. Okay, we're gonna add a little bit to that. I love the way this like kind of reinvents the core and the core energy. Like we usually do like these crunches and stuff like that, and that works the upper core really good. And then leg lifts work the lower core really good. This deep pelvic floor is so supportive, kind of hard to engage with if we don't really work at it. So this is a great way to do so. So we're gonna add a little bit to this. Make the vacuum again, let the air out, suck in. This time, we're gonna take the arms overhead, point up at the sky. We're gonna press both ribs forward as far as we can. As we continue to pulse deep in the pelvic floor, press the ribs out to one side, continue to pulse. Take the ribs, expand back, pulse. Take the ribs the other way, try to expand here. Pulse deep, come back to the beginning. All right, let's let that out. We're gonna try to lift the arms and start to make that rotation. So find the vacuum, let the air out, suck in. All right, got it. Pulse. Ribs are coming forward. Now ribs are going to one side. This should be your left. Pulse. Into the back. Pulse. To the other side. Pulse. Forward. Pulse. Let's do it again. First side. Pulsing. Send the ribs back. Pulse. Other side. Pulse. And forward. Let's let it go. Let's do one more round here. We're going to try to go for 4 here and see how that goes. All right. All out. Create the vacuum. We lift up. Ribs go out to the side, back. We're making this big circle with the ribs around the hips here, okay? As we pulse into the pelvic floor. One more time. And now let's reverse it. Let's take it back the other way. Lots of good spinal work, and this is spinal support too as we pump into that pelvic floor, deep within the core. One more time around. Really flare out the ribs as you go around and release. Good job. Just a couple stretches here for us. This first one's really gonna work out that core that we just worked on. So take it down to the mat, down to your knees. And be on the toes here. So if you're limited in your knee mobility, just go back as far as you can. You can place the hands right here at the bottom part of your back. Start to press up, send, press forward as you reach back. If you feel like you've got more here, you can start to reach for the heels. If you make that connection, pretend like you have this marionette string pulling you up here and lift the chest in that manner. And hold. Next exhale, slowly start to release. All right, we're going to take ourselves down to our back. Pull the knees in, give a little squeeze, rock side to side, and then take both knees over one way. Take the other arm that's extended out to the side. Prop it up here, I'm gonna show you in the front. Like you got a little walking guy here, the 2 fingers. Take that and just start to slide those 2 fingers. As you get to the top, you'll find that you have to rotate through the shoulder. Rotate around. See if you can keep that connection. We'll have to slide beside the bent leg here. Open it up. Very nice. Take it on over to the other side. Same thing here. Find 2 fingers. Start to take it up. As you reach the top, to keep that connection, you're going to rotate. So you can keep that connection all the way around. And one more time. All the way around. Feels so good to work through the shoulders like that in a nice twist. Helps us out. Let's squeeze in, maybe rock back and forth a couple times. Maybe you want to take both feet into the hands and find a happy baby here. And you can rock with that one too. This feels really nice right at the end of a good hard practice.
When you're ready, just extend both legs out. And lay back, palms up. Do your best to relax here. So one last little dive into this intuition center. Right here at the frontal cortex of our mind, we have this connection right between the eyebrows. So if you kind of bring a finger there to touch, you notice a very interesting sensation is kind of spread throughout you. Now, all you have to do is just bring your focus there, and you will be engaged. So here's an interesting little trick here. Once we kind of like focus in the area, we can really activate what's around it. So right there in that part of our mind is where we kind of where we take in information. So if someone is talking to us, I always had this phenomenon where like it drove me crazy. Someone would say their name. I would say, hi, my name is Sean, and they would say, hi, I'm whatever. And I would miss it somehow. And usually that's because you're so focused back on how you look on yourself, you're in a different part of your mind, you're not listening. So I found that, when I'm really trying to pay attention, if I just bring my attention here, my awareness here to this little space right between the eyebrows, I start to really absorb that information. So not only is this helpful in our athleticism, our movement, our avoiding danger, also very helpful in our relationships to develop that skill of being able to listen completely to what the other person is saying. So take a few moments and just put your focus there. Try to slow your breath down. Just engage with that intuition center. See what it feels like. If you happen to have the time in your day to continue to lay back and relax, then you should do so. It's such a great practice to be able to take that time and relax and just kind of look at how your mind works, especially when you bring a little intention someplace like here. Just kind of see how that affects you. You absorb all of that. I hope that you can take the time and do that for the rest of your day. If not, if you got to get back to it, I understand. And I just really appreciate you taking the time to spend your workout and share this practice with me. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Namaste.
She used to run towards the light, chasing footprints of freedom. But now she runs from the light and settles for almost fight. And so she stays. The fingerprints of white stain her mind. The sound of a lion's roar in a jungle full of animals. The sounds of her noise.